failed again. I'm tired of my own incompetence. I failed to save her. Again. This history is unnecessary. If Arahabaki was right, I can just start over from the beginning again. As many times as I need to. Use the red strings for Alice.
What was that? It's like Karin's thoughts were inside my head.
So him going back in time was to save Alice.
What does he mean by as many times as he needs to? And he mentioned something about Arahabaki.
Right. Even if he goes back to change the past, it doesn't necessarily mean Alice will be saved. The future is always uncertain. Once he determines he can't save her, he goes back to the past to change history all over again and repeats the process.
So, he's going to keep jumping through time until Aunt Alice is saved?
Wait. He time traveled after that, right? But Alice is still dead at this time.
He went back to the past, but history hasn't changed. So he failed?
I've never seen my brother like that before. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Either way, he's our only lead. We have to get him to cooperate.
Don't get too close to that other. You'll get caught in its explosion. This is good.
feel bloodlust. That other is still around. Fighting with Tsugumi's power?
Time to fly, Arashi. Let's get rid of them.
My fault.
Hanabi, fire!
My fault. Your mobility declines when you're wet.
Nice fire! You got this!
It's over.
Do it, Kasane!
Help me, Shiden. We'll corner it.
I trust you, Kasane.
There's nowhere to run.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
That hurts. There. Grab it. There. Let's keep going.
Go!
Just focus.
It multiplied. But there's only one real other. Defeat that one, and it's over.
Push through.
It'll be fine.
Take him out quick.
The trash needs to be taken out. You're gonna stop me? to die! I'll track you down and kill you!
That was close.
Too slow!
That seems to be the spot. Great, I'm soaked.
My fault.
This is what I see.
Leave nothing!
I trust you, Kasane.
Enemy is stunned.
This is good.
Here we go! Use electrokinesis for soaked enemies. That's basic.
Do it, Kasane.
That was a good attack.
Let's go, Kyoka.
Don't fail.
Too slow. I have to
Do something! Where are you?
Let's go, Surumi.
I can't see it anymore, but I can feel it. Let's use SAS to find it.
Oh, so hard to move with all this oil.
Not yet.
Leave the rest to me.
I trust you!
Get some fire on that oil. Burn!
Some are close to their limit. Not good. Someone is down.
Rest a bit.
I'm not done yet. Let's do this. We're doing this.
Leave nothing!
There's nowhere to run.
That seems to be the spot. It's down. Let's finish it.
Need to deal with the fire.
No problem.
Here. Where? Found you.
I'll fight with you.
I trust you, Kasane.
The two of us can do this!
There's nowhere to run.
Let's keep going.
Maybe I got better.
Cut the noise. Burn it.
It'll be fine.
My fault.
Time to fly, Arashi.
Use it as you will.
Too slow.
Your mobility declines when you're wet.
Brain drive!
Let's take it down while it's burning. We doing this?
Let's do this.
Did we make it? You saved me, Arashi.
Help me, Gemma.
Time to fight
It's
back.
down. Let's finish it. That seems to be the spot.
Stay down!
We did it.
That was a great attack.
Together, Yuito.
There's nowhere to run.
Kasane,
Useless. Checkmate.
let's finish this.
I have no other choice.
I can't waste time.
I feel power bubbling up inside me.
Can you keep going? Don't push yourself too hard.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
was close.
Enemy is stunned.
There's nowhere to run. Hanali, fire! Got it!
Go, Kusane!
My fault.
Your mobility declines when you're wet.
Go ahead and use my power, Kusane.
Don't stop! That was a good attack.
There! Grab it! There! Let's keep going.
This is Sumeragi Tomb? Yuito! Good, I finally got through. I was worried after we lost our connection.
I'm glad you're all okay. It seems like we managed to make it out. Karn might be close.
Is that Karin? Or should we call him Yakumo?
He really was here. I guess he woke up from his cold sleep.
Wait, some kind of device is active here.
What? Yakumo? What's going on?
There are two Karins?
Why are you here? What is going on? Yeah, that's what I would like to know. I tried to travel back 2,000 years ago, but was rejected. What? Explain to me why the time travel failed. I helped you back at Arahabaki's secure site. However... you...
What are you talking about?
Hand over all of the information.
What? Did he just get absorbed? Looks like I was right to worry. That's what happens when you meet yourself.
I haven't the slightest clue of what's going on, but does this mean Karin failed to travel to the past?
What is this memory? So I do need his power after all. Now, what are you doing in this place?
We need your help to close the Kunad Gate. Please, help us.
We heard what you were saying. When you traveled 2,000 years in the past, you created an entanglement. The Kunad Gate won't close as long as the entanglement still exists. So we need you to come with us so we can unravel...
No!
How tedious.
I figured you'd resort to force.
I guess even you couldn't maintain the red strings with your power. That's why you needed to copy it again.
Don't bother resisting. I will obtain the red strings.
Where did you even learn about the red strings?
From Arahabaki. Or, more accurately, my own memory inside it. As you saw, we are one now.
So Yakumo was connected to it while in cold sleep? How could they incorporate a living human into Arahabaki?
Why are you so surprised? Do you know how many brains are living connections to Arahabaki?
So it was a biocomputer comprised of brains like Babe.
When our brains were being hacked at Arahabaki's secure site, and there was that weird brain field. It was all done by Yakumo. By you.
It seems that way. The version of me that was in cold sleep used Arahabaki to generate that brain field in order to conceal this location.
So you were connected to it from here, gathering all kinds of information over the last 2,000 years without anyone even knowing.
I understand why you want to time travel, but that'll just create another entanglement.
So what? I'll do whatever I have to do in order to time travel again.
Karin!
So you have no intention of helping us?
Just listen, please. I know you have your reasons, and I know there's a whole lot going on between New Himuka and the moon. But we can't fix anything if the world ends. We need to make things right. We need to create a new future that won't bring about our destruction.
This timeline isn't worth saving. I will change the past, and I will make it work this time.
I understand that you want to save Alice, but that...
I don't need you to understand. You will help me, even if I must break you to obtain your aid! I won't let you... You get in the way.
We're here because we've survived many battles. Remembering our experiences should help us.
Let's go, Kyoka.
Let's do this. Two of us can do this.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
I'll lend you my power.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
We can't give up. We'll corner it.
Let's go. I'll make you submit.
Can you take it?
I'll show you a nightmare.
I saw it.
Thank you, Sugumi.
Here. You can trust me.
A cheap trick. Fool.
Damn, it found us.
Take him out quick. Oh no! Please, Luca.
I'm counting on you.
Attack with force.
Can you dodge this? I'll wipe you out.
We can't give up.
You're a lifesaver.
You're smarter than you look.
You've been found. The enemy is onto you.
You can trust me.
Stand in my way. Go. Just the beginning.
I'm numb, and I can't move.
Let's do this.
Some are close to their limit.
Here.
You're a lifesaver.
Use this.
We can't give up.
How about this? Can you handle it? I'll make you submit.
Good, I made it. I'm sorry. I'll focus.
Just the beginning.
Burn it. Not yet.
Don't fail.
We're doing this. Let's do this.
I'm counting on you.
There's a weakened member.
I'll use this.
There's nowhere to run. Leave the rest to me.
Can you dodge this? Obey!
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
You've stopped hiding.
We can't give up.
How about this?
I'm counting on you.
I trust you, Kasane.
Wait you out.
Navi, fire!
It's not over yet. Get ready. There will be nothing left. I'll show you all my powers.
That was close. Time to fight back.
I trust you, Kasane.
Time to fly, Arashi. Let's do this. Help me, Shiden. More
Just
power.
just focus.
There's nowhere to run. Don't underestimate me. You're going to listen to us.
I won't
That
accept
was
it.
good. Not quite as good as me, though.
No matter how much you use your power alone, all it takes for us is to use the SAS.
We won't let you get away with this so easily. Please, just talk to us, Karin.
Shut up! You're all so endlessly annoying! What?
Karin?
Karin? What's going on?
I see. 2,000 years. No. Thousands of memories and hopes. Nothing more than stepping stones to me. You, this world.
Impossible.
No way. Karin, is that you?
Here they come!
What the heck are these things?
It looked like it appeared from within Karin. Maybe it's his memories or feelings materializing in the real world.
His brain made something as ominous as that?
Too slow!
This much power.
Let's go, Kyoka.
There's no way Karin will come out of all of this unscathed.
He's likely prepared for that outcome. Or rather, my brother thinks of even himself as just a pawn to reach his goal.
Yuito, you can do this!
Yet.
Of course. This is the moment of truth.
Together, Yuito.
That's right. No matter how many enemies there are, we'll crush them all.
Yeah, and we'll all help to do it.
Use it as you will.
Please, Luca.
Leave nothing!
We did it. More power.
Can't you use that big thing to attack? Break it and throw it with your psychokinesis.
Let's keep going. I'm not done
Brain drive! How about this?
Burn it!
This will hurt.
We'll corner it.
This is what I see.
I'm numb, and I can't move.
I'll lend you my power.
Don't fail.
I'm not done
Man, we can hit Karin now. Let's go.
I trust you, Kasane.
We're doing this. There's nowhere to run. Hanabi, fire!
Something's wrong with Karin. We should back off for now.
We can't give up.
If you can break that crystal, I bet you could use it with your psychokinesis.
Rest a bit.
Here. You.
No fault. What happened?
Now's the time to use it. I can do this.
There's nothing you can do. Give up! I feel power bubbling up inside me.
It got me. That was close.
What you broke before you can find the real thing.
Show me.
Let's do this.
Can you dodge this? You'll taste my strength!
I'm not done yet. Let's go, Kyoka. Let's get rid of them.
The two of us can do this!
There's nowhere to run. Let's go, Sugumi.
Go!
I'm numb, and I can't move.
Help me, Shiden.
It won't break with normal attacks. Can you do anything with psychokinesis?
Too easy.
Let's get rid of them. Let's do this. Together, Yuito. There's nowhere to run.
Numbers won't make a difference.
We did it. All in. Huh? Not yet.
Can you dodge this?
Now! Time to fight back.
Just focus.
We'll corner it.
Leave nothing! I trust you, Kasane.
There's nowhere to run. Burn it.
Don't fail!
Let's go, Kyoka.
The two of us can do this!
There's nowhere to run. Let's keep going. Concentrate!
you.
Go!
Eyesight. Thank you, Sugumi.
We did it. Stop.
I'm counting on you.
That was close.
Take him out quick.
Burn it down!
I trust you, Kasane.
Let's go, Kyoka. We're doing this.
How about this?
Help me, Shiden. There's nowhere to run. Good. One more! Push through.
This is what I see.
Go!
Show me. Attack with force. Burn it. More power.
Pay attention.
We'll corner it. Gotcha. Let's go, everyone.
All right.
Okay. We're winning back the future.
Karin, please do not stand up. You can't take any more.
Karin!
I won't let things end here!
This. Everyone, be careful. Something's...
What?
Yuito! Anyone? SAS and Brain Talk are offline. Is this Karin's doing too?
I'm going to save you, Alice. I promise.
I'll figure out what's going on later. Everyone should be fine. They're probably fighting just like me. I can't break after coming this far.
yet.
And now... all...
I'm not like you. I won't erase the proof of all the hard work my sister went through in her life. As long as I remember her, she will live on. That's why I'm not alone.
Kasane! I'm on my way!
Don't tell me they got you.
So you're all right.
Let's get rid
I
of
was
them.
worried about you.
Hanami, fire!
All right, let's do our best.
You were the one making everyone worried. Not like I was worried, though.
Let's go.
Yours truly has arrived.
It's okay, I'll...
You saw through it.
You got this.
A cheap trick.
You two have great timing.
Stop hiding.
I know, right? We figured you were all lonely by yourself, so we came as fast as we could.
I felt you, and then
Stop
I say
hiding.
it's connected. I'm sure everyone else is connected too.
Careless. You stopped hiding.
Not bad.
I made it in time.
I won't let you!
Current.
Not too shabby, Kasane.
I'll protect Kasane.
Get lost! Let's do this.
Leave the rest to me.
Thank you for saving me. I should have guessed as much.
I'm relieved to see you're okay. Now use our powers.
We can't let my brother's plan succeed. Let's fight, Kasane!
How many times?
Kasane, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
done yet.
I'm sorry I'm so late.
Let's go, Sugumi.
You don't have to be so worried. I'm fine.
No other choice.
Save the emotional reunions for later. I know how you feel, though.
How about this? Why?
I will never accept this world. How could I?
I refuse to accept it!
I made it. Thank goodness.
Yuito.
You're always saving my life, so I thought I should probably return the favor.
Not like I was keeping track. But thank you. Yuito.
do it.
I'm never going to stop. Next time I will not fail!
It's not just our power. It's all of our powers, working as a team, as one!
Our bonds give us strength!
Karen!
Alice! Not like this. If I lose here, it will all have been for nothing. I have but one wish in this, and it is denied to me.
Give up. You fought and lost. We're done here.
You don't have to keep doing this, Karen.
Yes, I do. I can still...
Karen!
Out of my way, Fubuki!
Please! It's time to stop this. I never knew how much pain you bottled up inside.
Damn you.
Listen to me! Please, Karen. You've suffered long enough. I beg of you, put this burden down. Alice would never want you to torture yourself like this.
Shut up!
Karen, the world is cruel, but you have to find a way to live within it. This world without Alice. You just have to accept it. You must. We both do. Live on. Live for her.
Please, we need your help.
I'll ask you once again. Come to the Chronos terminal with us and unravel the entanglement.
I know the pain of never being able to see a loved one again, so I won't ask you to accept it willingly. But I can't let you have your way. I don't want to destroy the future of this world.
You went back to the past repeatedly, since no matter how hard you tried, you didn't get the result you wanted. Think of the people who care about you. End this for their sake.
Join us. Help us protect our future. Help us build a better tomorrow.
So this is what they mean by the end. Then, That leaves me with only one choice.
So you'll do it?
I'll grant you your wish. However, are you sure you only want to close the Kunad Gate? You should have already realized its potential, Fubuki.
You mean Kaito Sumeragi's plan to have the Kunad Gate consume the Extinction Belt?
Oh, I see. We close the Kunad Gate, and at the same time take care of our other problem.
But the plan my brother spoke of isn't feasible. I can't move the Extinction Belt with just my power.
You mean our gravikinesis? He's right. Even with our combined efforts, we're not strong enough to do that.
Use Arahabaki.
If it's a biocomputer, then it might be possible to raise the cap of your powers by connecting your brains through the SAS.
It is possible. Arahabaki has spent centuries running simulations. There shouldn't be a problem.
You wanted to eradicate the Extinction Belt that turned Alice into an other as well.
Will Yuito and Kasani's brains be able to withstand the extra output from Arahabaki? It's too dangerous.
If there's even the slightest chance we can do it, we have to try.
If it's theoretically possible, it's worth testing.
Then let's get ready. We'll need to pull some strings in order to use Arahabaki. I'll look after Karin.
We should head to the Kunad Gate.
Does that make Karin my ancestor?
Yuito?
I'll be right there.
You're copying our powers, but only because we're letting you. Don't make me regret this, Karin.
Don't worry. I'll close the Kunad Gate.
Arahabaki is ready. Karin should be ready too.
We're gonna connect through the SAS to help you while operating the link with Arahabaki.
Kasane, Yuito, we got this.
We'll be supporting the two of you through the SAS as well. Let's all make this a success.
This is going to tax all of you, but we need your help. I just know everything is going to work out.
We can do it. We've been able to come this far because we've worked together.
I've finished connecting Arahabaki.
All right, let's start.
Opening SAS connection to Arahabaki.
Wow!
So this is Arahabaki's...
Damn it! So much power!
going to black out. The extinction belt. It's still not moving.
I have to find a way to control this power.
Just focus on the extinction belt. Give it your all. I'll take care of controlling Arhabaki. I've been connected to it for 2,000 years now.
All right then. Do it!
Karen! We trust you.
If you want to save this world, then show me the strength of your resolve.
Kasane!
Yuito!
All right! We've got movement! The extinction belt is getting sucked into the Kunad Gate like we planned!
Oh, wow. The extinction belt is fading away.
We did it. Thank you, Karen.
The extinction belt's no longer a threat. From here, we can go directly to the Kronos terminal.
Right.
Keep your focus on the red strings.
Now. Finally. The last one.
Hey!
Karen!
I can't give up. Not after all these years. I'll go to the past and find a timeline where Alice lives.
No! You can't!
Hold on!
I told you to show me the strength of your resolve. This time, I won't claim Yakumo's life. The final entanglement will be eliminated.
Karen, but that...
You're going to sacrifice your own life.
This is it. One last jump through time.
No, don't do this!
Karen!
Karen,
What?
This is... the red strings. But how?
Alice. Fubuki. Take care of her for me.
Where did he... What just happened?
Look! The Kunad Gate!
beautiful.
Does that mean we pulled it off?
The Kunad Gate no longer seems to exist. Karen.
Yeah.
That flood of red we saw everywhere. That was the red strings, wasn't it? Which means...
By traveling into the past, I wonder if we... changed the world for the better.
More than just the Kunad Gate closing, you mean?
Oh. Sorry about zoning out there, guys. Not used to the sky being pretty. Good to go, Haruka?
I've been good to go for a while. Hurry up, Wataru.
We saved the world, didn't we?
We didn't just prevent the future apocalypse. We eliminated the extinction belt, too. Thanks to Karen. We won.
Yeah. He made a new future. All of us did.
It's beautiful. I wish you could see it.
Okay, so this is what we could find out. We'll need to do a more thorough investigation, but most of it coincides with the history we know.
But there's...
Major General Fubuki, we've received several reports from all areas that the extinction belt has dissipated. And the Kunad Gate suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened here?
I'll send a detailed report later. First, we need to contact the New Himuka government.
Fubuki! You're here too?
Alice?
What? Why are you so startled? Oh, you're with them too, Hanabi?
What?
Alice. It's you. Wait. If you're here, then what about... Then... what about Karen?
Karen? I don't know him. Do I?
I was thinking of going to Kunad Highway tomorrow since it's ready. I'd be happy if you'd all join me.
weather for you, Arashi.
About that next collaboration.
I don't really go for superstitious stuff like that.
Go on.
Ooh, let me guess.
People really
this
seem
has
to like
to do
the
with
latest
Bucky.
update.
Yeah.
I'm going
How
to
did
the
you know
job.
Well, yeah. I gave it my all.
Sure. I guess I'll join you.
Oh, Kasane!
You're finally here!
Sorry, am I late? It doesn't look like Major General Fubuki is here yet.
Ugh, who does he think he is, keeping me waiting? Whew, maybe I'll take a nap.
I'm thinking there's so much drama hanging out with you. You're so eccentric. I was only logistical support here, so I hope I get out there together with you on the moon. I like getting exercise. I'll have your back too. Let's do our best.
You're gonna join the Lunar Surface Survey Project too, right, Kasane? I wonder if my power will reach the moon. It probably won't, though. I actually run an OSF fan site, so I want to post news about you on the moon. It's not just you, though. I want to post updates and share with everyone on the net about all the people that go there from the OSF. I got it. What if you write some kind of lunar diary while you're there? Then we can turn it into a book. I'll help.
It looks like the new Himuka government is dismantling the Togetsu faith. The design children there will probably be dealt with too, as they should be. I hope that the information Togetsu has can help this country's future. That also includes my knowledge. However, I think the moon is the best place for my knowledge to be put to use.
Because you have Dr. Pope's knowledge?
Yes. Also, Dr. Pope was from there. I hope I can use this knowledge to help the moon. These memories have given me a hard time, but if they can be of use, maybe they're worth it to pay my debts.
Debts? It brought you so much grief. I think it'll be good to get revenge on the moon.
Yes, but one of the reasons I was born was to carry on these memories. Also, lately I've started thinking that Dr. Pope's memories are a part of me too. Maybe I've had a change of heart.
I see. I'm glad.
It's thanks to you that I could think this way. Thank you for giving me a chance at a second life.
You chose this life yourself. It's not like I created it for you.
If you hadn't faced the Togetsu remnants with me, I'm sure I would still be a prisoner to my past. So I wanted to repay you. I mean, this is what I really wanted. I don't know if I'll get permission since I used to be a Togetsu spy. I put in a request to join the Lunar Surface Survey Project. If they allow me, I'll be able to look after you.
I can take care of myself. No, I might have you help me with something other than cooking if you want.
Oh, that makes me so happy. I'll be sure to bring you plenty of charms. It looks like the new the design. I hope that...
I thought that if history changed and Alice was alive, maybe Captain Seto was too. But we weren't so lucky. He's gone. I feel like I understood Karen just a little for a moment. But I wouldn't want to do the same thing. I heard you were going to the... How selfish. I'll be glad to have you gone. You've had me running all over the place.
What are you going to do, Shiden?
Don't ask questions you know the answer to. I'm staying in the OSF, so they have to recognize my strength.
I thought you'd stopped worrying about what other people think.
I'm not worried about what other people think. I want to have more of a voice in the OSF. The fighting between Seiran and Suo hasn't completely died down yet. The cities will need to continue improving their relationship. I don't want bloodthirsty idiots who don't know anything giving me orders.
Well, you surprisingly put some thought into this. I figured you were only interested in making yourself stronger.
Of course I still want to be stronger, but that won't be enough to beat you. I thought you were like me, but then you said you wanted to go to the moon. I've started to look at the big picture as well as the future because I don't want to lose to you.
That wasn't my intention, but it's good to have a broad perspective. Besides, you might finally gain the composure you need to lead a platoon.
You're looking down on me again. Oh well, you should know that I'm going to beat you one of these days. Maybe not now, but one day. So you can't just leave without a rematch.
Okay, we'll meet again.
I didn't say I wanted to see you, but I'm also not saying I don't.
I've seen many generations these past 2,000 years, but there hasn't been one quite as shocking as this. Well, I suppose it won't be that bad to be buried in this era. It looks like Togetsu's cryogenic sleep device is stopped too. So I guess that means I need to be awake and live. Well, I'm destined to go to prison. At least I'll have work to absorb me until then.
Yeah, you should make up for what you did.
I'm prepared for that. Anyway, I hear you're going to the moon?
Yes. I suppose the moon is your home. Do you want to go back?
I don't think so. That feeling is gone.
So, you don't have any connection to it now?
That's complicated too. I linger over it sometimes. Like, I want to know what happened to my family. I know they're not alive anymore. There might not even be any trace of them. Even so, I want some clue. Maybe I want to see what kind of lives the two of them led, and what the moon is like now.
Then you should come to the moon too.
And abandon the responsibility of what I did here? I can't do that. That's too selfish.
You can come after you pay for your crimes. I'd feel reassured if I knew you were coming eventually.
That's unexpected. Do you really rely on me that much?
No, I just think Shin Daniel's knowledge would be useful. So, I'll be waiting for you on the moon.
You can be surprisingly kind sometimes. I hope my Tsugumi grew up to be like that.
Your Tsugumi?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you. Don't tell anyone. It's awkward. My daughter's name is Tsugumi. Her hair was a lot like yours.
I see. That's why you were so pushy about our date.
I always wanted to go somewhere with my daughter when she was grown. Well, the only part of you that's like her is your hair. Because I'm sure my daughter grew up to be a much kinder, stronger, smarter, and well-behaved individual.
Like our Tsugumi?
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I was first drawn by her name, but that was just the start. I know she's not my daughter. I like our Tsugumi for who she is. She's a really good girl.
She'd be glad to know that. So, what are you going to do? Are you coming to the moon?
I think I'll leave the preliminary surveying to you while I do my time. That's not too much to ask, is it?
Fine, but I'll put you to work when you finally get there.
Even if it's just a little at a time, if we can reduce the number of others, then we'll be able to walk around outside more freely. I'm sure that there are lots of forests and fields of flowers I haven't seen in the world. Someday, I'd like to look for places. I bet there are plants I've never seen on the moon, too.
That's probably true, but why? Are you planning to go to the moon?
No, you. I heard you were going to the moon.
Oh, so you knew. Not right away, but that's my plan.
So, it's true.
I won't be able to have tea and talk with you face to face once it happens.
Can I ask why?
Did you hear about metamorphosis happening on the moon? If people there are suffering like Naomi, I don't want to idly watch from the sidelines.
I actually thought I wanted to go to the moon too. But when I talked to Kaguro about it, he told me absolutely not.
He really cares about you. I'm sure he's just worried.
Yeah. But this whole time, I had regrets. I was shocked when Naomi transformed in front of me. I couldn't do anything. It's not like me going would change anything, and a change in environment really makes me anxious. But still...
Still, you wanted to go to the moon to help someone.
Yes. Besides, I'm also interested in moon vegetation.
If you're serious about it, then you'll be able to convince Kaguro. Besides, it'd be reassuring to have you come with me. It was so easy when we teamed up for my first training exercise back when I joined the OSF.
Yes, it was easy for me too, because you were so confident for a rookie. I'm going to try to convince Kaguro. I mean, I don't really need to. He should understand once he realizes I'm serious.
Yes. Let's go together. I'll help you collect moon plants.
That would be great. Even if it's... someday. Karin talked to me a few times when I was a cadet. He was so nice, too. At the time, I wondered, why me?
There's nothing special about me. I finally understand. It was because I look so much like Aunt Alice. You know a lot about Seiran City, right, Kasane? I want to learn about cities other than Suo. Like what kind of people live there and the lives they lead.
Sure. I don't know too much, but I can show you around.
Thanks. So, when would be good? We should probably do it soon.
Why?
Well, I heard that you're joining the project that's going to the moon.
Then you know. The planning and preparations will take time, so it's not like I'm leaving right away.
I realized that you were going somewhere, but I didn't think it'd be the moon. I was just so surprised how far ahead you're thinking. I think it's a really amazing decision.
It's not that amazing. I'm just doing what I want to.
That's what makes it amazing. I mean, we're talking about the moon. It's really far away.
Do you think it's reckless?
No. I already told you before. I'll always have your back, no matter what path you decide to take. I mean, we're friends. Distance doesn't matter between friends, even if it's from the Earth to the moon.
Thank you. I feel so much better knowing that you're cheering me on from Earth. And I'll be cheering you on from the moon. I know you'll be able to tell Yuito how you...
Ah! Don't say it out loud!
Really? I think it's important. Anyway, good luck.
Yeah, but if you say you're going to be cheering me on from the moon, I'll get embarrassed every time I look up at it.
You're strange, Hanabi.
What? That goes for you too.
It's not so bad for a loner like me. But for those of you with family and friends, it's tough to keep track of what changed and what didn't. The world left us behind. Saying it like that sounds pretty lonely. It's nice to have you guys to share these complicated feelings with, though. It's unfortunate that even though history was rewritten, Naomi and the others are still dead.
Yeah, but she found a reason to live. I have to accept it and live myself.
You are so strong. I have to keep working hard until I retire, too.
That's so you. I knew I could count on you.
I guess people will say I'm a stick in the mud. Well, even if I've started to age, there should still be some time before my power starts to weaken. I plan to do all I can in the OSF until my superiors order me to retire. And after that...
You're going to help create the new system, right?
Yeah, Yuito said he wanted to change this country like I did. So I'm thinking I want to help him do that.
I see. He must be happy about your support. You should think about treating him to your cooking sometime. I bet your skills have improved.
Yeah, I've gotten pretty confident. I also expanded my repertoire. Although, I have to follow Naomi's recipes, or ones I found on the cooking database. Besides, I started a new hobby. Tsugumi is teaching me how to garden.
Sounds like you're living life to the fullest. I'm sure you'll find even more hobbies at this rate. I guess you won't have anything to worry about when you finally retire.
That would be good. By the way, I heard you were participating in the...
Yes. People are probably suffering there like my sister did.
I was surprised when I first heard, but a part of me also understood. It was so like you. Something really outside the box. I can't even imagine what challenges are waiting for you, but I'm sure you'll be able to get through them.
Yes, I'm confident.
That's what I like to hear. Go follow your heart. I'll be watching over you from down here.
And I'll be watching over you from the moon.
It's not so bad for a loner. The world it's nice to have you.
Karen traveling through time and Alice being alive. There has to be some sign of causality here. It's like an exaggerated butterfly effect. Trying to figure it out would be a waste of time. Frankly, it was a miracle. I hate saying something so illogical, though.
What are you going to do?
Me? I don't have any big plans. I'll just stay in the OSF, and it'll be the same old, same old. I could just retire and sleep all day, but such a sudden lifestyle change sounds like a pain.
Because you're worried about Major General Fubuki?
Do you think I'd do something so illogical? Well, it's not like I don't plan to look in on him sometimes. I just don't want him to go messing around somewhere and have to go running to help him.
That sounds like worrying.
Well, you're free to interpret things that way if you want. Being stubborn will only expend needless energy. I want to increase the energy efficiency to coincide with Arashi version 2.1's official release. Now, if only I could put an end to keeping up that fake smile for the OSF's PR work. I want to go to the moon too.
You heard I was going to the moon?
Yeah, since I'm in charge of PR. Anyways, that's quite an idea, leaving Earth. I have trouble just leaving the house. However, that's an interesting viewpoint. I'm a little interested in space development, especially zero gravity. Just floating effortlessly and sipping soda out of a straw? That's the dream.
Even with version 2.1, you're still the same old Arashi.
Enough joking around, Kasane. You chose a pretty hard path. Just try your best and promise you'll come back safely.
Okay, I promise. So will you be updated to your next version by the time I come back?
I didn't even think about it, but that's possible. I don't know what the future holds. Well, let's just say you'll have to wait and see when you come back.
Perhaps the reason we know that history has changed is because we were connected to you via SAS. Due to some effect of the Red String's power, we weren't affected by the change. Thanks to that, my brother will not be forgotten. Regardless of the outcome, I think that was good.
You were worried about losing your power. Has anything changed?
There's no change currently. Though I am sure that, like Yuito, the possibility of losing my power is still present. I don't feel as uneasy or impatient as I did before, though. And I did have you to listen to me. I'll do what I can now. I'll fulfill my duty as an OSF soldier and slowly change this country.
A country where being a dud isn't a disadvantage.
Yes. Think of it as an offering to my brother's memory. I was suffering in secret, just like my brother. Worrying about what could happen because I was a dud.
Should I say condolences about Karen? I haven't been able to really accept what's happened yet.
Me neither. I'm still coming to terms with this new world. It's such a strange feeling. We're the only ones left from before the timeline change.
You're right. The entire world changed without us. That's not something that happens every day.
I once said that my brother is possessed by powers. Perhaps in the end, my brother was manipulated by the tremendous power of the Red Strings. Or perhaps my brother was happy to fulfill his wish using that power.
I don't know, but he probably doesn't have any regrets. He doesn't seem like the type.
Yes, that is how he was.
I won't forget about Karen.
Thank you.
Major General Fubuki is a little late. Maybe I should contact him. By the way, do you want to talk to the others?
No, it's fine.
Sorry for keeping everyone waiting.
When's the last time everyone got together like this? I'm glad to see nobody's changed.
It hasn't been that long. I've been so busy I actually lost track of time. Man, I need a break.
That makes sense since you've had to deal with the media every day. Seriously, good work.
It appears there hasn't been much change with the others in this area.
While new others haven't appeared since the extinction belt dissipated, it's not like the ones already here just suddenly went away.
Yeah, looks like I won't be retiring anytime soon.
That's right. We need to keep protecting everyone.
I heard they're going to change the other reports to a system that tracks them on the surface.
It looks like things are going to start changing around here, little by little.
All right, let's do what we came here to do. That should do it. I want to thank everyone for coming today to honor him.
So we're the only ones who remember Karen.
The world changed, but we weren't affected by it.
Erasing his own existence like that? I never would have thought he had it in him.
Maybe it was the price to change the world the way he desired. Although I'm sure he doesn't look at it as paying a price. Why do you have to go off and make me an only child?
He will exist as long as we remember him. We know that he was here in this world.
Yes.
Well, are you guys ready to head home?
I wouldn't mind taking out a few others around here on our way out.
Ugh, such the diligent soldier. Who in their right mind asks to do more work?
Kasane. I heard that you're leaving. That you're going to the moon.
Yes. It's something I've been thinking of ever since we heard about it in Togetsu. If the people there are suffering from metamorphosis, then there might be something I can do to help them. What if we can control the other particles by using New Himuka's metamorphosis technology? Wouldn't that be ironic?
I'm glad to hear a lot of people will be helping you. Honestly, I half expected you to try to do it alone.
I would if I had to. It won't be a problem. Even if I'm alone.
Yeah, you're right. We're alone. Maybe that's just part of being alive. But we're still connected. No matter how far we go.
Yuito, what'll you do now?
I figure I'll stay in the OSF a little bit longer. After that... who can say? I'd like to make a society where powers don't decide your fate. And I need to deal with my family's... actions. Changing the world is definitely a tall order. I know it'll take more than just talk.
Don't forget, we saved the world. We already did the hard part. That's why. It's up to you to protect this place.
Right. I've got this.
Really? I'm so happy. Kasane. I want to thank you for being my friend. You are so much different than I am, so it's strange that we can talk.
I don't think we're that different.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I'd be happy if we could keep being friends.
I'm really glad to be friends with you. I would be happy if we could always be friends.
Of course we'll always be together. I'm happy.
Kasane, I want to talk. I'm writing a paper right now, so I want to gather plants.
You want me to help you? Sure. It's amazing that you're writing a paper.
Thank you.
One of the plant experts you know asked you, right? I hear you're famous in that field.
I wouldn't say famous, but I'm glad I can write about something I like. I want to do it right.
I'm sure it will be a great paper. Where do the plants you need grow?
Hold on. I have a distribution map.
We can't do this alone. There are too many places in too large of an area. I know. Why don't we get Arashi to help? With her hypervelocity, it could be over in a snap.
True. But would she help?
Let's ask her and we'll see.
I can do it, but I have a condition.
What is it?
Help me reorganize my stuff.
You just want us to help you reorganize.
What's with that look? What kind of person do you think I am, Kasane? Ugh, the truth is, I bought a bunch of junk parts and they all fell in storage. Now, I don't know where anything is. Some of the things are fragile, so it's a really annoying situation.
Okay, so it's not just reorganizing. You need Tsugumi's power, too.
Bingo! I want to organize carefully using clairvoyance to see what's what. Can you help?
Yeah, of course. Leave it to me.
I'll help too. So, which comes first?
It'll take time to put the paper together, so it would make sense to do the gathering first.
Arashi, thank you.
I'm back. I went to the western area of the distribution map.
Welcome back. Thank you, Kasane. I just got back too.
You were in the south. Were you okay with the others?
I was fine. I've been in the OSF longer than you.
You're right. Arashi was in charge of the rest.
Oh, you two are back already.
How much did you gather?
I finished a while ago. It's all on that table.
What? So, where were you?
Taking a nap. I got up to drink some soda. I didn't think you'd already be back.
We were right to ask you. Is this everything?
No, I didn't get the Hieno Mountain sample. I hate digging through the snow.
I see. You're counting on Tsugumi's clairvoyance. Should we all go then?
Yeah. Thank you.
This place is always cold.
So they grow under the snow around here. Do you know where they are, Tsugumi?
Sorry, I can't see them.
You can't? Does that mean they aren't growing here? I thought this was where the map said.
It could be old data. I'm sorry. I didn't do enough research.
Well, these things happen.
Yes. What should we do now?
I want to use my clairvoyance around the mountain. It may take a lot of time, but if I don't do it now, I may not get another opportunity to. I know I'm asking a lot, but I can't give up yet. Please.
I'm the one who decided to help you. You don't need to apologize. I'll go home when I've had enough.
Then I want to leave right now. This is ridiculously inefficient. But a deal is a deal. I guess the three of us will be wandering around in the cold.
Thank you so much. I'm really sorry for all of this.
It's okay. We're friends. Anyway, let's go.
I just saw something.
Oh, have you realized the greatness of slacking off? It was tough, but I got the best weapon. Now I can be even stronger.
Down!
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Got it! It's over.
Follow up while the enemy is burning. Do it, Kasane!
Checkmate.
That was a nice move.
Let's do this.
Nice. It lost us.
Burn it down!
I trust you, Kasane.
Good.
It dropped something rare.
Useless.
It disappeared. Use SAS to find out where it'll attack
Let's
from.
go, Sugumi.
Do it!
I'll do it! It's over. Not yet. Time to fly, Arashi.
Checkmate. Take it down while it's burning.
Here! Get crushed!
I'll tend to my weapons later. Oh, that's our target. That other attacks with explosions. It's dangerous to get close. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
I'll fight with you.
Here.
I feel better. Thanks.
How's that?
Let's go.
We didn't.
It seems like you can fully demonstrate your power with...
Got it. It's over.
You're with me. You're right, Arashi.
Take him out quick.
I'll lend you my power.
So you're writing a paper? Wow, we have some really talented team members. I guess that means I can retire soon.
We still need you.
I was just kidding. I always thought Tsugumi was unique, but I didn't know she was this unique. It's interesting, talking with someone so unlike yourself. Not that I want to try to do the same.
So unlike yourself. Really? It seems to me that you and Tsugumi have a lot in common.
Really? Like what?
For example, you both have hobbies you're passionate about. I'm a little jealous how much enjoyment you get out of them.
Even you have hobbies. I see you quietly carving dolls out of wood.
I don't get so engrossed like you two, forgetting to eat and sleep.
I see. But you can't say I'm as passionate as Tsugumi. I mean, you know how fickle I am. Even with writing code or tinkering with machines, I quit as soon as I get bored.
I bet there are countless inventions that will never see the light of day.
Yeah. People tell me it's a waste, but there's no point continuing a project I can see has no hope.
No point. I should learn to be more decisive like you.
Then you should also learn how to quickly enter a combat stance mid-conversation.
Others, incoming.
Careful. Don't slip in the snow.
Others, we can't let them step on the sample I'm looking for.
attack us if we're not careful. We'll be careful.
Let's go, Tsugumi.
Let's do this.
We can't give up.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Useless. Checkmate. More power. Let's go. I'll do it. It's over.
You burned it good. It looks hot.
Useless.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Got it. I'll do it. It's over.
Your combat abilities have really improved. Good job.
Isn't that the other we're supposed to take down? Kasane, normal human speed can't keep up with that other. Use SAS.
Now's the time to use it. I can't waste time.
There's nothing you can do. Give up!
Useless.
You're gonna stop me?
Too slow.
I'll track you down and kill you.
It's not here either.
Just to check, you can't write your paper with the samples we have now?
I could, I think, but it wouldn't be complete.
I see. If you can get by with what we have, is there a point to us looking for more samples?
Arashi.
Now, don't get the wrong idea. Yeah, it's cold and a pain, but I'm not saying this just because I want to go home. We've been here for a while now. We're losing strength, and we have no leads on more samples. If she has the bare minimum to write a paper, then I feel like there are too many negatives to continue.
I understand what you're saying. I think leaving here would be the right decision. But it's still frustrating. I don't like leaving things unfinished after getting you two to help me this much. I usually always do this kind of research on my own. I don't want to waste what the three of us have done. After troubling the two of you, I know you might think this is wrong, but...
It's okay, Tsugumi. Relax. Please continue.
I want to see this through to the end. I don't want it to be in vain after getting you two to help.
Why are you so passionate about it?
I'm frustrated, and I don't want to lose. Maybe that's why. Even back when I was first scouted, everyone else was so much stronger than me. I was so weak. I thought I couldn't be like them, but I got stronger because I didn't give up. I wanted to be friends with you and everyone else, but I didn't think I could. But when I found the courage, we became friends.
Tsugumi.
If you don't give up, new possibilities arise. I'm really happy that I'm able to do this sort of thing. That's why I don't want to give up, when there's more I can do.
I want to see what new possibilities open up for us, too. I know it's not the logical decision, though.
Not you too, Kasane.
There are 3 of us, so we can try a little more. Let's do what we can.
Sheesh. You youngsters are so reckless. Life will be a lot easier if you just settle for the average. But I get it now. Your strong will comes from these pointless processes. It's been a long time since I had such youthful aspirations. I guess I'll reassess.
So you're saying that you'll do what you can?
Aren't you being thorough? Yeah, I'll do what I can. I've gone too far to turn back now. So, what do these plants you're looking for need to grow in the wild?
Oh, somewhere out of direct sunlight with an inclination of 45 degrees, and the snow is over 3 meters high.
Okay, give me a second. Sorry for the wait. I narrowed down the results. These 3 locations fit that description.
What? You went to the other side of the mountain?
I'm the one who suggested this, and you're the one ending up doing all this work, Arashi. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm sure you'll put in just as much effort organizing my things. Actually, probably even more.
I'll do everything I can. Thank you so much.
Let's give this a go. So, about these 3 spots.
Yes, I think this spot looks most promising. It meets all 3 conditions perfectly.
Then let's start there. Here's the spot.
Oh, I found it! Right below there.
There? Hold on. Did I damage the plant?
It's fine. So beautiful. Kasane, Arashi, thank you.
Beat.
I think it's nice how you're able to just drop things. But doesn't it feel good to put in the effort sometimes?
Sometimes. As long as it's just once in a blue moon.
Why don't you take this chance to pick up one of your unfinished projects? You might be able to prove your prediction wrong, just like this time.
I'll consider it, but I'm exhausted. I'll do it tomorrow.
That's the Arashi I know.
Oh, Kasane.
So, you're not scared to talk to me anymore?
No, I wanted to talk to you.
I wanted to talk to you.
Yeah, I guess this is what friends are like.
We've been friends for a while, Tsugumi.
I feel even more comfortable with you than before. It's relaxing.
I want to help you when you need it, Kasane. I always want to be there for you.
Tsugumi, thank you. Just having you around makes me feel better.
I might as well have you work off what you owe me.
Wait, you were serious?
I'm always serious. Seriously. The work this time is to do no work, though.
A job that involves not working?
Yep, that's right. You'll be my arms and legs and just completely slack off.
You could just come out and say, let's take a rest.
Are you interested in PR work, Kasane? You'll have no trouble stepping in. I'll give you all my responsibilities.
I appreciate that you think so highly of me, but I'll pass. I'm not as good at that kind of thing as you are.
I feel like I need to talk to Kasane more.
Good timing. Will you go to Kikuchiba with me?
Yeah, sure. Why Kikuchiba?
I thought we could go somewhere to talk, like when we went to Mizuhigawa. We won't need lunch. I just want to talk.
Oh, got it. No lunch, huh? I guess that was too much last time.
Yuito, we have the same power. Use SAS effectively. Let's go to the roof of that building. I want to talk somewhere I can see the sky.
Got it. There are a lot of others here, like always.
They'll be easy for us if we work together. Let's go.
I did it. If I aim carefully, I'll be able to make the mission easier.
Wait, that other is our target.
Here we go! Next! Hey, do you remember when we came here together before? A lot has happened since then.
Before? When was that?
You don't remember? You asked me if there was anyone I liked out of the blue. You know, when we went looking for Captain Seto's fountain pen. You said you were doing a background check.
Oh, that.
Back then, I had no idea that we'd get caught up in something that involved the whole world.
Not just us, but everyone around us, too. It's nothing we could have expected.
You're right.
Hey, sorry to interrupt. 2 large groups of others were confirmed near you. There are a lot of them. More than you usually see around there. It shouldn't be a problem for you two, but be careful.
So, how should we go about this?
Let's split up. We can work more efficiently that way.
All right. I'll go this way. I'll contact you when I've cleaned most of them up.
I'm counting on you.
Wataru wasn't joking. That sure is a lot. I hope Kasane is okay.
There's more of them than I thought. How are things with you, Yumito?
Kasane? What's going on? Wataru, what's the situation? Damn, I can't get through. Is the network down? I can't even use SAS. Calm down. It's all right. I can do this.
It's so quiet. I can't hear anyone. It's like I'm really alone. No, this is what normal really is. I was so used to always being connected to someone through SAS. If I lose my power and go back to being a dud, it will always be like this. It's strange, though. I'm not as scared as I thought I would be. I thought I would feel more lonely. Is it because I'm stronger? Probably not. I can feel it in my bones that Kasane is fighting somewhere. Even by herself. I know she won't give any ground. So I can't just die here.
Not yet! Here we go! Hey! Here we go! Yeah! Not yet! Good!
Okay, battle's over. I think there's something over there. Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Keep it up. Here we go. Here we go! Hey! Let's go!
So this is brain drive. It feels like all the nerves inside my body are standing on end.
Next!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Here we go! I can still fight. Come on! Hey! Here we go!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Good.
Damn. A major other? It might be too much for me. No, Kasane's on her way. I should weaken it as much as I can until then.
Here we go! Hey! Come on! Come on! Here we go! Hey! That was close. Come on! Hey! I can still fight. Good. That was close. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. I can still fight. Hey! Come on. Here we go. Hey!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
That was close. Hey! I can still fight.
Get down. Give it everything you've got.
Come on. Let's go. Here we go. Yeah. No way. I can do this.
I'll take.
Kasane! Is SAS still down? We almost got it. We can finish this if we attack together. Let's do this! Now! Oh, that was a close one.
It was? I wasn't really all that worried. I assumed you would act when you did.
I was nervous. I guess we can work together even without SAS.
I don't think I could have pulled it off with someone else. Thank you for getting the timing right.
It's nice to hear a compliment from you. You're always so harsh.
Am I? Well, whatever. Let's make our way to the top. We can see the moon from here.
It's beautiful. So, what was it you wanted to talk about?
When the fighting is over, what do you plan to do?
I have a vague idea. It might be too grand, so you'll probably laugh.
I won't laugh, no matter what it is.
Thanks. I want to change the world.
Change the world?
Yeah. We've both seen a lot of bad things in this country. The world that we live in now is built on so much sadness and sacrifice.
That's true. Suo, Seiran, and Togetsu. There were people suffering everywhere.
So many people's lives were turned upside down because of the desire for the strongest power, or using powers to alter time. It's got to end. This world can't exist just for powers. I won't let what happened to Nagi happen to anyone else. That's the least I can do for him. That's why I want to change the world. To make it a place where people don't have to rely on powers for everything. I know it will take a long time, but I feel like as a dud, I'm the perfect person for it.
A dud, that's right. How's your head? They were saying you might lose your power.
No big change at the moment, but if it really comes down to it, I'm prepared to become one again.
You're pretty calm about it. The way you were talking, I thought you would be a little depressed.
I mean, it will be inconvenient, but you know what? I'm not the least bit afraid. I thought the same thing when the network went down. Like I was fighting back-to-back with you, even without SAS.
You thought the same thing?
I wonder if that's what it feels like to lose your power. We're not just connected by SAS. Even if we can't see each other's faces or hear each other's voices, the most important thing, our connection, doesn't go away. So I'll be all right.
That's good. When we first met, I honestly thought I wouldn't be able to count on you in a fight.
I kind of had a feeling you thought that.
But you're different now. I think you really can change the world.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm relieved as well. I feel like I can leave this world to you.
Leave? What are you planning to do?
Well, I haven't decided on a clear goal yet, but I've sort of been thinking of something outside this world.
Like, outside of New Himuka? You mean the moon?
I've been thinking about it ever since I heard humanity came here from the moon. Outside this world is another world that I know nothing about, filled with people who are a mystery to me. They're suffering, just like the people here. They are attacked by others, and turning into them. Once I realized that, I couldn't ignore it. I thought maybe I could help somehow.
The moon? I thought I understood the first time I heard about it, but the scale is just too big. It doesn't seem real at all. I certainly never thought about saving the people that live there.
You really are amazing.
I'm not amazing at all. I just don't want to regret neglecting the people I could have protected.
I always felt that you were the kind of person that would step up to protect people, even if you're alone. It's almost as if you're not afraid of anything. I looked up to you when I was a kid. I wanted to be just like you.
I think you're plenty like me, and you're giving me too much credit thinking I'm never afraid. As you said before, the most important connections never go away.
You mean Naomi?
Not just her. The memories of my mother, and the time I spent with all of you. The only reason I'm not as afraid as I should be is because I know they'll always be with me. I know that they'll always be here, inside my heart.
So, even if you're alone, you're never really alone? I kinda like that.
That's why I feel like I can go anywhere, even going beyond the sky. I know that sounds like a dream.
I think you can do it. No. I know you can.
Thank you.
So, it looks like you and I will be going our separate ways.
It won't just be us. I think everyone will find their own path and slowly drift farther apart.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me sad.
But even apart, we're still friends.
Yeah. Okay. We should probably get back to the hideout.
There's so much to do before and after a fight. We just have to take care of what's in front of us.
Though, listening to you made me excited for the future.
It won't be easy for either of us, so let's do our best. Both in our own places.
Absolutely. I promise I'll make a better future, no matter how long it takes.
You can take your time, but if you take too long, I'll bring peace to the moon and come back before you're done.
Oh, so it's a competition now. I know you hate to lose.
Oh, hold on a second. I have something for you. Take this.
For me? Is this a braided strap?
I tried making it like the hair clip Naomi made for me a long time ago. Her hair clip supported me through the tough times. So I wanted to give you something like it. I'm not as good as her, but I think it looks somewhat decent.
I think it's great. And the fact that you made it makes it even better. Thank you. I'll hold on to it forever.
I'm so glad you like it. I really wanted you to have that. You were always a strange existence to me. You always went a different way, had different ideas. Even when we were enemies, when I was trying to kill you, you still tried to talk to me.
Well, I didn't want to die, and I didn't want you to die either.
Seeing that helped change my mind. Now, I don't think anyone should have to be sacrificed. So to put it simply, you're someone I needed in my life. I saw you in the future, and you were different. You were covered in scars, and were taking everything on yourself.
Damn, it sounds like I wasn't doing that well.
You were a sad person who didn't mind sacrificing himself. I don't want you to end up like that. I don't want that to be your future. And I don't want you thinking it's okay to throw your own life away. So when you see those red strings, remember that no matter when or where I am, I want you to live on.
I'll never forget. I promise.
That's all I wanted to talk about. Let's get going.
I'm actually gonna stay for a while. See you back at the hideout?
Sure. See you then.
Changing New Himuka? That's not gonna be so easy. It's okay. It's not scary. I can keep going, even if I'm alone. Okay. Let's do this.
I messed up the first time I time traveled. I went too far into the past. The strain of the red strings was too much for a dud like me. They went away after one use. That failure dogged me all the way, but I thought I could recover at the time. I thought I just needed to live until I arrived in a future with Fubuki and Alice in it. I became Yakumo Sumeragi and went into cold sleep inside Arahabaki. Who is that there? I can't see you even with clairvoyance. If you're calling me, then show yourself. Do you think you're Yakumo Sumeragi? Or is it that you don't want me to see your face? Karn Travers, I have something to tell you. Open your personal port. No. Of course. That's the kind of person I am. How did you get behind me? This is what will happen if you don't open your personal port. What is this memory? Alice? Another? It's all true. It will happen to you in the future. Do you have short-term precognition? No. Even then. Don't let Alice go to Suo9 line. If she doesn't go, the future will open up. However, the me of this time didn't believe my words. I knew that I didn't trust people, so I went to the Suo9 line stealthily. My intrusion changed the actions of the Karin of this era. I thought maybe Alice and Fubuki's fate would change as well. A dud experiment here? I see. The government was using the extinction belt to create human-born others for research at this time. What is a child doing here? Is it a human-born other experiment? Demise that much. Why bring Alice here? You! Why didn't you do as I said? All this is as I told you it would be. They're using the extinction belt that flows through here for metamorphosis research. This is where Alice becomes an other. I can't believe you without proof. You mentioned human-born others before, which means you looked into it. Of course I did. I told Alice to stay away from here no matter what. Maybe I should go check on her.
Scarlet Guardians! Help me!
Karin, are you okay? What happened? Yakumo Sumeragi?
Fubuki, what are you doing here? Where's Alice?
The civilians were chased off by others. Alice is protecting them.
What? History has changed? It can't be. Alice! that Alice?
Objective not hit! Collection team!
What's happening? Was Alice made into a human-born other on purpose in this era? Wait! Where did you take Alice? Answer me!
Damn! It's Car and Travers! It's trouble! Move to Plan B!
They're trying to metamorphose me too? This is getting out of hand. Now, before they can! I killed me and became the Karin of this era. I told Fubuki Alice was killed in battle and waited for Togetsu to contact me. The price of killing the me in this era was paid quickly, however. The Lokusho OSF hospital was attacked before Togetsu contacted me, and Wakana and her son were killed. A history totally unknown to me was set into motion.
Be careful. The extinction belt is getting thicker.
Haruka, give us the other readings before communication is cut.
Getting a lot of other readings. Fubuki inside.
It's no good. We are totally cut off from headquarters, Karin.
Company Commander Karin.
It's Seto Platoon. I don't know what happened, but Kasane had joined the OSF in this time axis. The conditions of the Togetsu research made it difficult for me to obtain the red strings, so Kasane was my last hope. Though, I don't think others could defeat Fubuki.
An unknown major other will appear in 30 seconds. 12 o'clock! The enemy will attack soon! Captain Seto!
Okay, Gemma, I need you. Negate the first attack and move to counterattack.
Understood.
What? What are you doing here?
It's here. Let's go, Shiden!
Yeah, I got it.
Karin?
Karin? Why?
We cannot kill this other! What is Alice doing here?
Wait, someone's here. Is that National Defense Forces?
Damn. Reports say SAS is down. It'll be uncontrollable. What do we do?
Don't tell me they're actually using her as a weaponized other.
Karin, here it comes!
Why won't you fight back?
Kasane! Look out! Naomi!
Damn it.
You're okay.
Seto, pull back! I can't. I have to get my platoon out of here. Luca, take anyone unconscious. Karin, you take care of Kasane. I'll stop this thing. No! Stop! Damn it!
Kasane's emotions are unstable. Will she and Seto be affected by the red strings?
Karin! What are you doing?
Luca, I'll see you later. I'll go to the recent past this time. That was my plan in eating Kasane's power. However, I found myself in Yakumo Sumeragi's era again after time traveling. I became him again. But there were no anti-aging drugs in the past. After 2 tries, the time that passed had aged my body considerably. When I reached the future in cold sleep, I was already weak.
Who is that there? I can't see you even with clairvoyance. If you're calling me, then show yourself.
Who are you? I'm Karin Travers.
Stop joking.
I'm very serious. I ate a time travel power to travel to the past, became Yakumo Sumeragi, and waited for you in cold sleep.
That's ridiculous. If I believe that...
That's right. I wouldn't believe it. So I put all my memories in Arahabaki. My entire life. The first time, I forced my memories on you. But I didn't trust the memories I gave me. So I'll show you everything. My life is over anyway.
What is this? Why is Alice an other?
The personal port is open. Everything, all the way to the deep subconscious. Use me to read the memories in Arahabaki.
If you connect SAS to that body, you really will die.
I would throw my life away like the trash it is if I could save Fubuki and Alice.
Fine.
It's up to you now.
My head is splitting.
2,000 years. This time I'll finish it. Not Luca from that time. Then perhaps a Luca from a different time axis.
I'll save you.
The target is... Karen? Wait, is this accurate? I had a strange feeling about this that I just can't put into words. The details for this mission aren't available. Seems like this isn't your run-of-the-mill mission.
Come on. Let's go. Hey! Here we go! We're gonna do this!
Yumito, a member is in danger.
That was close.
Can you dodge this? Run from this! It stopped hiding.
Is everyone okay?
Get lost! Hey, step out!
A cheap
The rest
trick.
to me.
Sorry, Sheena.
Leave it to me.
Connecting through SAS hurts and feels weird, but it really...
We still need you. Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
We can't lose. Get to work.
Let's regroup. Now, Luca! Come on. Leave it to me.
Won't give up.
Is everyone okay?
I've lost my excuse to slack off.
You guys good? Leave it to me, Gemma. Hey!
How about this? It's not over yet.
Here we go.
I'll finish you off. No. The world without her is worthless. This can't be.
No,